Alright, welcome back to Factorio. Had a pretty good session last time. So this is the base as it's sitting. A lot of production, a lot of grenades, a lot of decent amount of bullets. The science machines are running to the best that I can have them. I think I'm gonna, go out in this car and just get to bombing some nests. Start griefing the bugs a little bit. Not bad. Well, that went well. See what else we can find out here. I didn't mean to do that. Where'd it go? Well, this is already going great. More coal, more iron. Let's see about taking on a big nest. Alright, yeah, let's try to take out one of these big nests. Awesome. Yeah, it's definitely time to expand. We got another set of coal, copper, iron right here. Oh, driving through here is the worst, though. Plates, gears, and circuit boards. Let's just go ahead and fuel this up for a while. This takes plates, gears. Oh, we need pipes too. Oh, there is another base up there, isn't there? I don't like that. So we got another run to make. Okay, get started here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Couple stone furnaces to make a boiler. I can't do that without stone. Well, shit. Two boilers. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Did I ever make boilers? Yeah, I did. They're right here. Right. So, gonna hook up a few steam engines here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 drill should be a nice start. Need more iron plates. some iron sticks. We can make medium electric poles. Let's talk, circuit network. Sure. Alright, let's go check in. Fluid handling is next. Seems like a good way to go. Okay, so we're going to set all these to make only green circuits. Oh, railways next. Important technology. Okay, we got railways. Fluid wagon. I got a bunch of turrets making. Let's upgrade all those. Let's go get some supplies. This project just keeps getting bigger the more I think about it. Out of that red sauce again. Okay. Set the mood. $30 of these things? How about plates? You'll need a lot more conveyor belt. Oh, this is kind of a lot. Oh man, this is a lot of hooking up, but we're getting there. Alright, let's see here. Alright, cool. Let's get to wiring it. Also, more drills. I need a few more of these before this is done. Alright, let's start her up. Oh, yeah, that's not good. Yeah, that's all just iron ore. Weapon shooting speed. If that counts for turrets, it's worth upgrading, considering how much turrets I just built. More iron gears. More iron plates. right now, kitty cat. Oh, kitty cat. Oh. Oh. I see. Alright. Time to program it. We need bullets. Bullets forever. It's operational. I don't know if all of it's working yet. Well, good morning, man. Give me a call on the Discord whenever you get around. Hello?
Hello.
A.
What's up, man?
Oh, I'm doing it, Mr. Krabs.
uh, Watching you build more iron reactors.
Alright, so, I'm kind of fixing up my original base spot here. So I'm gonna show you what I built over there, but just know I am making so many green circuit boards that my original green circuit board producer is only feeding into this inserter producer now. So I took the bullets and the green circuit chest out of my main wall here because
Okay.
I just built some shit. I built some real shit.
Yeah.
Okay. So this is my original power plant down here. Big van and coal, whatever. So I built this power plant. So another 9 steam trails. All right, because there's a coal, a copper, and an iron also on this side of the lake. All right,
Yeah.
all of that stuff is only being used to produce bullets and green microchips.
Okay.
Yep. So the bullets are being fed up north onto this big circle conveyor belt, and they are all being fed onto turrets.
I like how you have walls around your stuff with underground belts going under the walls. That's really smart.
I figured if everything goes well, I should never have to walk into that section. I have a bunch of walls. I'm probably going to ramp up my wall production. I'm going to start sectioning things off like that, make it real neat looking.
Yeah.
But the point is I have auto-loading turrets. And I have room to add
Yeah.
more turrets still. So
I don't see any nests on your map either.
I went and cleared a bunch of them out with my car. At the end of the last session, I just got my car.
Nice.
So yeah, all this copper down here only being used to make green circuit boards.
Hell yeah.
Which I'd say green circuit board production has been ramped. I can flick
Yeah,
this
well,
splitter and it will start making me more personal bullets. So I figured after the turrets fill up, I'll flick it back the other way. And I'll have this chest kind of converted into a maker for high velocity bullets. Or armor
Is there
piercing,
like
whatever they are.
is there like a comparer or something?
A what?
So like some like a comparer, something to like if your turrets are full, it'll switch itself till your chest is full.
That's probably in these circuit things I just unlocked.
Okay.
Display panel, programmable speaker, power switch, constant combinator, decider
have constant
combinator,
I bet there's
arithmetic
some that
combinator.
I bet there's some that reads storage. You just need like a almost like a greater than or less than or equal to type logic. Like if the turrets are less than personal ammo storage switch type thing. But in order to do that, I would have to be able to read your storage, kind of like how Minecraft's got that item that can read your storage. I forget what that's called. I think that's literally called a comparator. I don't know. This is badass though.
Mm-hmm.
I was playing Fallout last night. I've been playing about an hour each day. Fucking some guy named Random White Guy showed shows up in I can't go 10 minutes without being fucking graced by the community. It's actually
By
kind of
by
like,
some random white guy.
yeah, some random white guy
Literally.
in game chat. He's like, "Sup, bro? Like, you want?" I'm walking around wearing rusted ass power armor because it's all I can wear at my level right now. I can't wear my XO1 yet. So this guy sees my rusted ass power armor. He's like, "Dude, do you want some actual power armor?" It's like, "Yeah, dude." Fucking drops me this kitted out.
What is the point of base level gear in a Bethesda online game? The community is just not having it.
It's just not having it. This dude drops me a full kitted out with rare paint on it and everything. And it's got mods on it to increase my carry weight. Every piece of this power armor increases my carry weight by 100. There's 5 pieces. Wait. There's 6 pieces. My fucking carry weight's like 700 right now.
That's a lot.
Thanks some random white guy. Was like, "Do you want a quest or anything?" He's just like, "No." He's like, "But go about the world and enjoy yourself, have fun." I was like, "Thanks, man."
Said thanks, man.
He didn't want friends. He wasn't looking for someone to pal around with. He just wanted to be nice.
He just couldn't stand to see your busted ass armor.
He saw my power and was like, "Here, dude." He also gave me like 100 stim packs and like 3,000 5mm ammo for my chain gun. Literally, like, I can't even complete a quest without some like level 600 guy showing up like, "Hey, here's stuff." It's kind of overwhelming. I like feel bad for taking all this stuff, but I know these guys have more than enough.
Like, yeah, they literally would rather just like give it to you than throw it away is the only reason they still have it.
Yeah. There's these things called donation boxes that you can just throw whatever in and anyone can take from them. Those things are always stocked with ammo and grenades and whatever. Because people just have so much of it, they just dump it in the fucking chest for free. I thought it was like a computer thing. I didn't know people were funding those. I've been like taking everything out of those chests since I started. I guess you should only be taking what you need.
Wait, what now? There's a community chest you've been robbing?
Yeah, the donations chest. People put in random shit they don't need, and the etiquette is you're only supposed to take what you need. But I'm just like, ooh, a chest!
Ooh, another chest. One of many.
Yeah, so I recently learned I'm an asshole for that. I'm gonna have no one told me that, I just...
Oh, you just figured it out, huh? You figured out Blue's Clues.
I'm gonna have to go and drop off some ammo and shit I don't need just to pay it forward a little. I go to this guy's base, and he's just like, "Yeah, I got some food upstairs." So I'm like, "Alright," I go upstairs. He's got a fucking, I don't know where he got this item in game, but it's hilarious. It's a giant, like, boiling pot of water with a mirelurk in it. Just a giant boiling mirelurk. And you can, like, take infinite steamed mirelurk meat off of it.
Sounds awesome.
It was awesome. It's like, that thing is an eternal torture, just sitting in a boiling pot of water. Getting it.
Yeah, but it could feed you, like, forever.
But it feeds you forever. I mean, I'm a cannibal. I already eat every corpse I see.
That's just economical.
It's just economic. Come on. And I take lead belly, so that way I don't get any, like, rats from it. Oh, and I recently got Aqua Boy, so I could finally fucking loot my water purifiers without, like, taking up all that radiation damage. I just have a lake by my house with like 8 water purifiers in it. I went to the NPC vendor with my great mentats and my best suit and sold them all for like fucking $800.
Said my grape mentats and my best suit.
Yeah. Yeah, when I first started, I was like super broke. The caps were kind of hard to come by, but now that I got that luck perk that we find that shit in chests, and I just be selling like water. Like I'm rolling in. I'm rolling in the fast travel money because you need caps to fast travel. It's not a lot. It's like 10 caps. But when you have like 5,000 caps, you're like, okay, fuck. Like one of the first things I do is I just sell all my water bottles when I like get back on. And I'm like, all right, there's my fast travel, buddy.
I'm not seeing red flashes around my turrets, so I think most of them have been loaded with some bullets.
Yeah. I'm just watching your red arms just sit there poised, ready to grab the thing they're supposed to grab. They've definitely expanded, though.
I originally was just gonna build like a wall of turrets on one side, and I'm like, you know, I gotta cover my weak spots. So it turned into a big ass box, as it does.
It's nice. You know, eventually you'll have a whole wall of turrets. Maybe.
I mean, I could put more turrets on here now.
Yeah, but it's not needed.
No, I gotta
I
ramp
imagine-
up the pollution first.
I imagine once you move like halfway across the planet, you're gonna want this fucking base to be fully self-sustaining for a while, so you'll probably put more turrets up to be safe.
Yeah, like these are kind of like on every other one of these underground passes. Like
That's a pretty good layout.
soon enough they'll just be on every single one of these.
Yeah. Soon enough, the bugs are gonna be sending a fucking Leviathan at you, if that's even in the game. I'm sure they got some giant.
Here's what we do. See, these are old holdout turrets I never took down. So we can actually just load up some more right now. Protect my wall of radars.
It's fucking Friday. But not for you, so I'm sorry.
Yeah, pretty much.
And per usual, I will try to stay up to when you get off, and per usual.
Good luck with
got
that.
about a 90% chance of failing.
I mean, hey, good luck with that. You ain't gotta.
If I could fight past the 8 o'clock sleepiness, I get a bit of a second wind. Like Thor was talking about that. He's like, if you fight the sleepiness like half an hour,
Oh, I know what you
go
mean.
into low power mode, you get a second wind.
Go low power mode.
During his 24-hour stream, he was like falling asleep, and then like 20 minutes later, he was wide awake, and chat was like, "What the fuck, Thor? You didn't move, you didn't drink coffee, nothing. What happened?" He was just like, "I entered low power mode for 20 minutes. I was recharged." So
I've just been sipping on this Vago cream soda for like 3 hours. It's tiny,
Hell
tiny
yeah.
sips between bud of this one can.
that's beautiful. I want a favorite cream soda. I haven't had it in years. I sent you a clip yesterday.
I kind of got possessed by the spirit of Factorio and made a fucking curtain of lead around my base. What you gonna do?
I'm enjoying this possession, let's call it. It's been a good playthrough.
Man, this is just the second sesh on this world. No, I'm probably not. I'm definitely not as far as I was on my other one. Not yet. But I like this
It
setup
looks nice.
so good.
Yeah, it looks nice. It looks really nice. My OCD is pleased with this.
So these have the far arms right now, but what I could do is short arm underground pass into short arm. That way I could put walls up between the turrets and the underground pass.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
But I figured that was too much for the moment. But
Yeah,
there
so
is room to
there's
improve.
always room to improve.
Them
Until every
trolling
grass
Thor
square is covered. Yeah.
with concrete.
Yeah, it's just for 20 minutes, chat trolling Thor. Just a compilation. It was pretty funny, though.
Speaking of concrete, let's just research concrete.
Those blue arms crack me up, dude. They're just a hammer in that shit, ain't there?
Oh, I love the blue arms. Man, I might need to expand Science Central.
Always. Just copy the blueprint of it and just paste it. But
I wish I could. I don't have robotics still.
Oh, fuck.
Also, this one's, no, it's not perfect. I still gotta manually load it, but that's not bad.
Yeah.
But we're starting to make our own, I don't know, inserters. So I won't have to, like, keep refilling this box that makes inserters.
Liking this science setup, though. It just looks compact, looks clean.
Alright.
Functional.
If I... Okay. So I got plenty of those. I am hurting for inserters a little bit, but I think it's fine. Okay, I don't need that turret here. Let's just say... Here, let's drop a save. Startup, because I'm starting up a new project. What if I wanted to, I don't know, double my science? 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I got 6 domes. I'm gonna make 6 more domes.
Yeah, if you could, like, mirror their layout to where it's, like, how it is now, but reflected to the other side. To where it's, like, 4 domes on the left, and then 1 on top, 1 on bottom. You'd have, like, a happy little science circle.
That is the plan, is to have a happy science circle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should do it.
It's so hype.
Fucking Factorio, bro. Okay. Now. I need assemblers. Naturally. The 2 red producers might be enough. It's just the green I'm kind of worried about. So let's just try keeping only 2 and then having 4 green.
I might do it, yeah, because your red's already backed up.
Well, these are just pulling their mats out of a chest. So if I ever need different colors of juice, then I can just convert these to something else.
Yeah.
Okay, bam. Bam. It's 1 over and then up 1. That? Nope. It's like that.
A really hard house is my last house last night. I barely finished that bitch. But the rest of today should be easy. And my group is going to have that house I did yesterday today. So I gotta watch them fucking struggle with it. It's gonna be fun.
Ah, reasons to live.
As bad as it is, it helps when I think like my suffering today is everyone's suffering tomorrow. So
Sounds righteous to me. I don't see the problem.
There's no problem.
Said there, no problem.
Yelled at the one guy yesterday. We got so many new people. We just go through them all the time, but it's just like I'm literally talking to my new person. He's like, we're face to face. He's asking me a question. The fucking other new person comes up from behind him and just starts asking me questions. I'm like, do you not fucking see I'm talking right now? Like, wait your fucking turn. Like a fucking little kid, like, mom, mom, mom. Bitch. I am talking right now.
Right now.
I fucking hate that guy. He'll talk to you from like 30 feet away and then expects you to hear it. It's like, dude, I don't know what the fuck you're saying to me. Shut up.
Okay, so that one there, put that one there, one there, one there. That, yeah, something like that. That should do it. It is a happy science circle now, ain't it? That should be cool.
Yeah, that looks good.
Cool. Let me
Really sad I'm getting robotics. Fucking double the science.
I mean, science is kind of my main objective right now. I don't have my whole building toolkit until we deal with our science.
Yeah. Till you have a trade taking you across to the desert. And you've got fucking robotics and shit, like, yeah.
Okay. That should do. Let's take all the inserters we got so far. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stacks. So 1, 2, 3.
And Mittens has to keep coming in my room because the other cats in the house just like stalk her and beat her up.
They hate Mittens.
Everything hates Mittens.
It's Elmo's child.
Shit, everything hates Elmo too. He just doesn't care because he's a large man.
I mean, he cares now that he's an old man, and like him acting like an asshole isn't buying him any points.
Yeah, he's chilled out a lot, to be honest.
Ah, this is beautiful.
But Bobby wants to beat up Mittens, and she has to stay in my room because it's fucking cold out.
The only reason Bobby probably wants to beat up Mittens because she's always in your room.
I can't throw him out. He doesn't want to go out. And the other cats try to beat up Bobby. Well, Elmo does. So I can't throw him in the house. I mean, Bobby could beat Elmo's ass. Like, don't get me wrong. It's just I don't want him to fight. Minnie and Bobby get along today while I'm gone. They should. They usually do. Bobby doesn't beat her up per se. He just sits really close to her and offends her.
He does that Bobby thing.
Exactly.
This goes so hard. This is what it's all for. Is to run this fucking science machine. I'm ashamed I don't have, like, you know, I have all the mats right here. It won't be that hard to put direct hookups into this thing, but I'm still kind of fine with this.
Yeah. Hey, the moment it gets annoying, you can fix it.
I just like having this, everything arranged in like this neat little like line here.
Yeah.
Easy to take inventory.
Yeah, watching these things glow is cool. They're working.
We're doing it.
Work, kitty. Come on. Fuckers.
See how stone wall production has ramped up quite a bit. That is a lot of stone wall.
Oh, yeah.
Just get bigger storage for that. Bam.
Yeah, fucking all the cats are like, it's winter, I can't go outside and be an asshole, so I'm gonna be an asshole inside. Ah.
Yeah, that's what they do.
Bobby's just been beating the shit out of inanimate objects.
Everything, huh?
He's just bored. Yeah. I hear him destroying a water bottle or something in the breezeway right now, just beating the shit out of
Even
it.
now.
He's just bored as fuck. But every time I try to let him outside, he's like, dude, but there's snow out. Or fuck you.
He said open whichever door that leads to the warm outside.
Yeah. Fuckers.
We got any, There's a big nest to the west. It looks like I'm causing quite a bit of pollution.
Yeah, you are. Just see it rolling off of your fucking coal.
How's a big nest over there to the northeast?
Oh yeah, it is. You got one northwest, northeast, fucking southeast.
How are the bullet lines? Definitely not oversaturated or anything, so we'll just let them. You know what, I'm gonna turn this one off priority. That way I at least get a trickle of bullets for my own personal stash.
How big is this map? Is this like a full-size planet?
It's pretty fucking huge. I know that. Like, you can get in your car and drive a while. I've never drove that far because, like, you know, base, scared.
Yeah. One of these days you should load up on bullets and gasoline and just see how far you can take her on a save.
Well, that's what you do in, like, the tutorial is, like, you make a really shitty polluting base and do research, and then you make a shit ton of solar panels and bullets and just iron plates and resources and shit to make another base, and you get in your car and you go make another base somewhere.
Nice.
Because eventually you will run out of these deposits. But, I mean, I could just keep the same base and have railways that stretch out and just plug in to wherever the fucking original deposit was.
Here's tutorial's right though. Maybe you should be working on another base while this is gathering. So when you come back to gather, all your other base is already working on stuff together.
No, yeah, that's fair. I kind of just expanded the other base a lot, and I have a lot of room here in the middle now. Like, this base is not too far off from just being a fucking fortress.
It is a fortress.
Pretty soon these, you know, I'll have the self-loading turrets. I'm gonna have a shit ton of stone walls soon. I got everything basically just passively generating at the moment. Like, I got chest full of stone. I got at least one full stone brick. I'm making shit ton of stone walls. Constantly making bullets. Constantly making grenades too. I bet I got a fuck ton of grenades right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 812 in my chest. And I got like 25 in my pocket still. So we got like 850 grenades.
Jeez, man.
I've started doing this on some of the chests, just building an R1 by it and leaving an empty one so they can go back to passively generating.
Yeah.
Like, I got a couple chests full just of fucking copper wire.
Oh yeah.
This one is not hooked up to shit. I have to manually load this like the science station, but this just makes engines. Engines take a long fucking time to make. But I have like an abundance of the things used to make them. So I just always have engines going.
Yeah. Might as well if they take a long time.
Iron sticks, always going. Pipes, always going. There is never enough iron gear wheels. There never will be. Let's take oil gathering. We're just getting through all the red-green techs. Steel plates, got a fuck ton of steel. Have been gathering steel a long time. I keep like a little flood of iron ore. I could be gathering a lot more iron ore passively, but like if this vein of iron ore started moving, the vein of iron ore that's going to all my smelters would slow down a bit.
Oh,
And I
so
don't
you
need
try to avoid that.
I don't need iron ore that fucking much in its raw state. And if I can, it wouldn't be hard to get. I could just run down this line and hold F and just scoop up like bajillions of it.
Yeah, it's just sit there on your belt.
Eh. Say, for a while, this inserter thing was just green circuit boards. Now my green circuit board production just leads into inserter production.
When do you have to start making like the white juice or whatever?
I mean, I think next is black. It goes red, green, blue, black, purple, yellow, and then white.
Oh shit. Okay, so a while.
A while. The white juice
imagine-
says Space Station Science Pack.
Oh shit. Yeah, I imagine the science machine's gonna look nuts when you've got like 6 different fluids coming into it. Eventually.
I mean, I like my current science station, but I bet it's dreadfully inefficient by community standards.
Oh, now it's fine, but late game it might be.
Honestly, I'm not sure if we're plugging enough red juice anymore. Oh, here, that should help with the deficiency for a little bit. I might just end up having to move the whole thing further out, but I don't feel like uprooting it right now.
Yeah. I don't blame you.
I have not been attacked in a real long time. I am getting fucking, like, paranoid as shit that, like, a whole mob of super bugs are coming for me.
Probably have been attacked, it's just your turrets probably deal with the stragglers fast enough you don't notice.
I don't even get the little exclamation point.
Oh, that's a good point.
That's a lot of fucking green circuits. I know I'm gonna need them for quite a bit in the future. Basically, if there's a mat that you could be generating, you should be generating it. Like, should I just be making steel barrels?
Maybe. I mean, that makes sense.
How many pipes do I have? Maybe we'll just, like, convert, you know, pipe production to steel barrels for a while. Oh, wait, no, steel barrels take actual steel. So, I mean, this is getting kind of full anyway. We'll just set up another assembler for it right now.
This is crazy.
It jumped up a notch.
Session. It really did. His music cracks me up.
Oh, I'm just listening to Spyro music right now.
Oh, is that what that is? It's like, I thought that was Factorio. That's funny.
No, I'd be listening to OSTs and whatnot while doing Factorio.
That's the best time to listen to OSTs and shit.
We got oil gathering. I already feel like invading people, like, you know, it's coming over me.
Time to go to the desert.
It is. Yep. Gates. Wall sections that open up when needed. Sounds not very useful, but I don't think it takes very much research, so.
It sounds like it could be useful. Like, you got that area where it's completely cut off from you. Now you have a door.
No, I might want it one day. I'm still researching it. I am just trying to... I just built this, you know, science station here. I am just trying to burn through the whole red-green tree.
I don't blame you.
We're doing pretty good pacing. Still finding a few odd chores to do. This production, you know, is just godlike. It needs to be more godlike.
Well, dude, you have fucking... Your last playthrough, you did not have this many grenades and bullets.
No.
You just did.
And to be honest, I think, you know, I'm still, like, not... I think I'm still thinking too small. I'm trying to think bigger.
If you want to think bigger, you're going to need multiple bases that all branch together towards your headquarters.
Just get really good at making trains.
Really good at making, like, specialized areas. Like, oh, this area is only going to pump me out tons of iron or whatever, and then this train will ship it for me. I think you're doing fine with what you have. You're pulling all the resources you can from your nodes. Like, you're crafting pretty much everything you want with them automatically. Short of getting more nodes, like, you're doing it right.
Everything's working. Let's just go around, check on all the mines. Man, I'll get the car out, but I'm probably gonna fucking run into a bunch of trees and shit. Oh, I don't have any coal on me. Oh, it's okay. The coal vein's right here. Let's just stand here and hold F for a sec.
Uh, is that what powers your car? Is coal?
Any fuel. Coal's the fuel I got. I have coal in abundance.
Let my car warm up for fucking 20 minutes.
I'll say there's a nice space between the coal vein and the bullet vein. And the
You
bullet
stand,
vein looks
yeah.
full for me to drive.
Oh,
I'm a cut through some of these trees, make a nice little roadway here. I should have
Yeah.
concrete soon enough. That way shit can't grow back.
that'd be cool. Shit just stops growing back.
My Factorio makes sure all yo kids don't grow.
My Factorio, man, all your kids not grow.
Oh yeah, I gotta remember to leave some nice roadways. The car's nice. Okay, we'll get the fluid wagon, so when we do have trains, we can move fluid. Fluid's like where things, jump up next.
Yeah, yeah.
Is that purple down there? Ain't purple oil? What's purple?
Can you break your shit if you?
That's
if
crude
you-
oil. Yeah, there's fucking crude oil real close by.
Hell yeah.
And there's like a lake, so like I won't even have to expand the fucking curtain that much.
Yeah, if you run into like a power pole, will it break it with your car?
Yes. Yes, it will.
Fuck.
You will do damage to things with the car. Probably could tell from how slow I'm driving.
I was just wondering. I figured. I just wanted to ask. The spaces in your base make a lot more sense when you drive this car around. And I know that wasn't like the initial intention. You just wanted it to look nice.
Well, that and like a lot of the underground stuff is so I can keep nice big pathways, so I can just drive around and also kind of understand the flow of what's going on.
Yeah.
But yeah, it sucks not having room to drive your car around. Usually I drive my car out of the base.
Can you pick it up and put it in your inventory?
Yeah, that's where it is right
Or-
now.
Oh shit, okay. So that's nice. Yeah, I'm fucking glad it's Friday. This week was so slow. It also felt fast at the same time. I don't know. I know today's like your busiest day, right? Fridays.
It depends. Like not, there's no certains with food. There's no like discernible force governing why every motherfucker wants to come eat at the bar at the same time or not.
You're right. The same night I will want a bulldog pizza is the same night 15 other people wanted their bulldog
Exactly.
pizza at the same time.
Exactly.
You know, you're fucking right, dude. Well, isn't it football season too?
I don't know, probably.
The motherfuckers be eating a lot more pizza during football season. Yeah, I don't know either. I really fucking don't follow sports. I think it is because Dad and Deontay keep talking about it. Spyro music goes hard.
It does. Spyro 3.
I started replaying those like a year ago because I got the trilogy. I wasn't bored. I just started playing something else. I haven't got back to it.
That's fair. You see, my problem was I tried to start with Spyro 1, and I tried to just play the shit, like, do everything in Spyro 1. And Spyro 1's not the best one. But it's like I got burnt out on Spyro too quick.
No, Spyro 1 is not the best one.
I think that's actually what I got, one of the games I got installed on my PS4 right now, though.
Yeah,
It just feels like a good PlayStation game to own.
it does. But no, that first game was hard. I remember being a little kid, not even able to beat that shit. But I beat the other ones on my PS2. But PS1 Spyro was hard.
Oh, you probably could beat it, but you were probably just trying to do some hard optional shit that you were just like, no, I'm gonna beat this.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, but PS2 Spyro was much easier.
And also usually just worse in about every way. Like Spyro 2 and 3, peak. Spyro 4, I liked it, but it was not fondly remembered. It's really jank.
Yeah. One of the flying around. What the fuck? Alright, sorry, I dropped my phone. One of the Spyros you're flying around and shit, like you can fly for a good chunk of the game, and it's pretty cool. I don't know if that's 4. I think that was the newer one.
I don't know. I remember up to like a Hero's Tale, and then it becomes like Skylanders.
Yeah.
And then there's the remaster. Oh. You know, that kind of makes some sense. I never upgraded my red juice assemblers to assembler 2s. They've been assembler 1s this whole time.
Oh. So they could be faster.
They could be faster.
I already know. When I get home, Dela Cruz is gonna probably ask me to play Marvel Rivals. I might play it. It actually doesn't look like the worst time. With friends. Like, I'm not gonna play in any big more than that. It's like the new Marvel Overwatch. Just a hero shooter.
Yeah, you know, Marvel doesn't suck. Just the people who make most of their media these days do.
Yeah.
But the people who made Marvel Snap, kings.
Kings. Yeah, Deontay still plays the shit out of that.
I don't, but I just hear fucking so much from the community. The community loves fucking Marvel Snap. Those, and you know, the guy who makes that game just fucking makes I think he was like one of the makers of Hearthstone or something.
Oh, that makes sense.
So he was just trying to make a good card game.
Yeah. He's been playing the TCG game, the Pokemon TCG.
I've been thinking about getting it.
It looks good. He's been playing that. But I played the beta for Marvel Rivals like months and months ago with Delacruz, and it wasn't bad. It was kind of fun. I was just Venom, swinging around, like
Big swinging Venom dick.
big swinging Venom dick. Yeah. And I never played Overwatch. It's just not really my thing. Honestly, the art style is what ruins it. Like I like shooting things, but I don't know. Overwatch is a little gay.
I don't think I've ever played it.
I've never played it. I've seen it played.
My brother likes it. Like
It's a shooter.
your class shooter of choice.
Yeah, yeah.
It probably just feels kind of like Apex, but grimier. I mean,
Except Overwatch is like Apex in an Unreal Tournament environment. Like you're all in an arena.
also you can
Apex.
goon to Overwatch, but you can't to Apex or Concord. Concord failed because nobody like thought their characters were sexy.
You're right. Oh God, how did that go? How did that go? Man, some guy was like, if you could add a polygon to make smoother sides, then it goes to show that a circle has infinite polygons for its smooth edges, meaning it has infinite amount of edges. Meaning people that are edging all the time are basically spheres, or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
I botched it, but it's something like that. Or one from Thor's chat. It's like, Thor, if the Earth is 60% uncarbonated water, does that mean the Earth is flat?
What was that percentile?
It's like 60%, or it might be more than that. Whatever the ocean is. Uncarbonate water.
Does that mean the ocean is flat? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm also a fan of, if I was born feet first, was my mom my hat for a second? Thor's just like, yeah, that's technically true, but I hate you.
Oh man, he always has things like that. Things that you just wish you didn't know.
Yeah, like
Even now, I'm looking at the mouse pointer clicker, and I know that like the one edge is fucking. It runs a line with like the right side of that bottom thing, and it's not like true like.
It's not symmetrical.
It's not a true symmetrical point.
Yeah. Yeah, his chat is cursed knowledge, dude. Well, another one that he hated was, if you spend 9 months in the womb, you've spent more time inside your mom than your dad has.
Also accurate, I suppose.
It's also true. He didn't like that, though. Yeah, I don't know. His chat's great.
Let's go check the other two drop-offs. I should have, moved them on belts all the way up to my little room area, but I was too lazy at the moment.
Yeah, it's okay.
It's a lot of fucking bullets in the drop-off, though. Almost got a whole steel chest full of green ships, too.
Yeah. You're doing it right. The moment you need resources, you're gonna have them. It's like RimWorld, like, if you're not passively accumulating something, like, I don't know, you're gonna bottleneck down the line. Next time you play RimWorld, though, you should download the Vanilla Plus mod.
Vanilla Plus.
Yeah, it's the only mod the dev himself has shouted out. Um, he said it's just a really good, like, quality of life kind of patch. It expands upon some systems in good ways. It doesn't really change the core experience of the game at all.
I got you.
This grinder is sticky. This thing is. I'm gonna buy a new grinder soon. This thing is hard to turn.
Could just scrape it out or clean it.
Yeah, I should do that too. There's probably a ton of keef in this thing. Let me open it up. How much keef I got in here? A lot. Holy shit. I'm just gonna screw that back together.
Let's just set up a little bit of armor-piercing bullet production. I don't think we would need armor-piercing bullets, but we don't not need armor-piercing bullets.
Anything that turns numbers up, good in my book. Like damage numbers.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I still like Red Dead Online, like with friends. It's fun. But you could see where Rockstar has tried to fucking suck the fun out of every caveat it can. And you can see in Fallout where Bethesda had tried to do that in some areas, but the community just more than makes up for it. But in Red Dead, the community is not allowed to make up for it. Like, they can't just drop you a bunch of shit or whatever. Like, you're like on your own in Red Dead, it feels like. In Fallout, like, you're definitely part of a community.
Red Dead really just be like, I guess I'll go gamble.
Or legitimately.
Or, you know, I think my Uncle Ryan just plays it like Hunting Simulator.
Yeah. That's what Barrett does, Haley's boyfriend.
Also Far Cry. He plays Far Cry like that, I think.
If you were to hunt, though, Red Dead's probably the best hunting game we've ever gotten ever. Like, better than Cabela's, better than every one of them. Far Cry is just a fun arcade shooter. Like,
Yeah, but you could, there's like gliding suits and you can just fly places pretty much.
yeah, no, that was cool. Flying over the woods and stuff in the newest one was cool. There was moments I liked.
I don't know, I don't really play them.
Ubisoft would kick in.
Alright.
Whenever the game reminds you it was made by Ubisoft, that's when you want to shut it off.
I don't think I
The
care
moments that
about
you
landfill, but we're researching landfill.
Yeah, you might need it eventually. But the moments you forget that it's made by Ubisoft, it's a good game.
It might be nice. It's apparently the ability to just fill in lake.
Yeah, but you'll need that lake.
Yeah, but like, what if I just want to like round some corners off and make it like look good to my OCD? Like,
Oh, that's true.
I don't know if you're still watching, but like one of these pumps on this one is sideways because it has to be. That's bullshit.
Yeah.
But it is what it is. Oh yeah, turn those to simpler twos, kick things up a notch. Most all these are running at all times.
Fuck yeah.
Have a pretty good barrel production for no reason. But I know we're gonna need these motherfuckers, I think, so.
Yeah.
Also, I make steel for days.
I've heard nothing but good things about Satisfactory as well. Like once you've gotten your time done in this game.
All the factory building games, all of them.
Yeah. And honestly, General Sam's been posting a lot more Project Zomboid videos. They're fucking hilarious. I just want to play that game. Like, his character was missing an arm, so he couldn't open his car door. So, what the fuck? I can't open the door. His fucking arm's gone. That's how you know it's a good game.
Just missing an arm, can't open his car door.
Yeah. Or like, you can't bandage certain parts of your body that would require the right hand if your right hand's missing. Like, it
Makes sense.
focuses
Yeah,
on realism.
that makes sense.
Yeah. Like, if you get bit in the hand or something before it spreads, like, chop that shit off. You might have a chance to save yourself.
But
'Cause
you'll.
in that game, if you get bit, it's a death sentence. There's no cure.
That's fair. As opposed to if you chop your hand off, where you'll just probably die.
Yeah. Unless, like, someone's got to be there to help you treat that shit. Like, wrap it, clean it, all that stuff. And there's bajillions of mods in that game. You could
Alright.
probably get a prosthetic limb mod.
Time to research the military
not really-
science pack.
Fuck yeah.
I think we're on to the next one. Or there's more red greens, but we need tech that's. We need oil tech. So I need to
Yeah.
go get oil soon.
Wonder how hard this game was to program. Or if it just makes sense.
Maybe it just makes sense.
Because, like, basic logic is built into CPU's understanding. They might just understand Factorio. It might just be super easy to code this shit. You know, I'm not trying to discredit the dev here. He fucking worked very hard on this. This is a great game. It's too bad Pirate Software is like a social person, because he's always played multiplayer games. I would love to see him play this. I mean, he plays single player games too, obviously, but I'd love to see a Factorio playthrough from Thor.
Thor's just really smart.
He's too fucking smart. He reminds me of my old college professor, Hiroshi, who was just too fucking smart and knew everything about everything. And not like a know-it-all type of way either, like he legitly just did. It's like, fuck, dude. Like, you ever meet, you know what I mean when I say this, but you meet people and you just know they're fucking stupid. Like, they're blatantly dumber than you.
Yes.
And then you just meet the occasional person that's just like, man, this guy's so fucking smart. I don't even know what to do about that. And that's like, that's like where Thor's at in my brain. Thor and Hiroshi. I can't really think of too many other individuals that have just like impressed me with their fucking intelligence that I personally know. Like Sam, my old boss Sam, he's smart, but he's also a dumbass.
Fair enough.
It mitigates it.
Okay, so military science actually takes piercing round magazines, grenades, and walls to create. I have plenty of grenades and walls.
And you really haven't been attacked in a while. Knock on wood here. I'm not trying to jinx you here. These are going too smooth.
I started the session with a pretty good just driving around, blowing the fuck up out of some nests.
They haven't recuperated yet.
Okay. What do I need here? Pump jacks, I'm guessing, and probably some storage tanks. So steel, iron plate, steel, iron gear wheel, pipes, electronic circuits. I just do not have enough gears right now.
Which is crazy, because you were just turning them out. Does this game let you craft from storage, like Grounded does?
I don't think so, no.
Damn. That'd be cool if it did. Also, Grounded just got a patch like yesterday. It might work again. We should try it soon.
That'd be cool. Just kind of been digging the medieval dynasty.
Oh yeah, me too, honestly. Every time I play it, even before I bought it, I'm like, I don't know how much fun I'm gonna have with this game. And every time I play it, I'm having way more fun than I thought I would have with that game. Every time my expectations were super fucking low because I play a lot of jank that looks cool and then it's not. But that game looks good. Its graphics are good. Pretty, in fact, better than Skyrim's. Their cows look so adorable in Medieval Dynasty. And having a blast, dude. I thought I would hate that shit.
I mean,
I think I found my next grad strategy game. What are you saying?
this is why it's important to have friends who play video games. Like, Dale Cruz plays everything ever.
Nothing at the same time.
And nothing at the same time.
He plays everything. He was watching me play Stellaris. He's like, oh, I've played this. I looked at his account. He played it for like 20 minutes. It's like, bro, you've played everything, but you haven't played everything.
I mean, I don't know. He's like he's become a pretty solid like mid Tekken player.
Oh yeah, no, he's good at
Because we're always playing. It's like, bro, let's play Tekken. He's like, do we gotta play Tekken? He's like, we fucking love Tekken.
We fucking love Tekken. Listen, I could be working a 13-hour shift, and if I come home pissed off, tired of this and that, and one of you guys was at my house, just like, bro, Tekken.
Bro,
like,
but bro, Tekken.
Fuck yeah.
But Tekken though.
I forget what game I was playing last weekend. I was playing something with Dad. I think it was Red Dead. And Delker's up to the party, he's just like, you ready to catch some hands and Tekken? I'm just like, are you fucking kidding me right now? Yes. I'm like, Dad, hang on, I gotta
literally always. Literally any time.
I literally hopped out, I'm like, I gotta go fucking learn him good real quick. Like, fucking hops in the chat, challenges me immediately. It was bad though. I like 12 win streaked him with Hayachi or something like that.
It's bad.
He just doesn't block the lightning karate chop ever, and it's always like half a health bar.
He doesn't really block much of anything ever. That move just kind of evades on its own.
You know, when he doesn't know what to do, he throws a low sweep with Asuka because it's got built-in evasion.
Or a rage art.
Low sweep. Yeah. But when he low sweeps and I jump over it with a fucking electric karate chop, like I'm punishing his punish. It's great. I don't know, and I have to adapt to you on the fly. Like he adapts a lot slower than you do. You'll just start throwing like infinitely one round, and then the next round I won't see a throw for 5 rounds.
I wish I could play consistently, mind you. Like, you know, the Tyler of 3 a.m. is not the Tyler of 6 p.m. But mind you, like, I am always constantly worried about falling into my habits too much and becoming like unbearably readable. So at its best, it's like drunken boxing. It's like, why the fuck would you, like, why?
Yeah.
My style is too unreadable.
It is though. You're tricky as fuck to fight. You've made my Tekken game a lot.
Now Deontay need to do his part. Where he
He
hiding?
needs to do his part, dude.
Where's he hiding at?
All the
You can't keep hiding. You can't
too
hide
busy
your
at the
whole
bar
life.
Fucking these hooas. No, for real though, his bar tab is probably like a couple hundred a week. Like I spend probably 10 to 15 bucks a day on food.
No, but he don't spend money on horse. It's free. Remember?
It's free when he's buying them food and liquor, yeah.
Even if he's just buying himself food and liquor when he's out, it's expensive as fuck.
Yeah, and here's the thing, Deontay eats steak and like good shit. He doesn't go out and eat like I'll go get a couple McDoubles after work or something. Like, you know what I mean? He don't do that. Deontay's like, I'll take this whole fucking $40 meal, please. Yes, and 3 margaritas. Like, damn, dog. And I respect it, but like you can't treat yourself that nice all the time. Like, I don't know, I was talking to my mom the other day about how it's good to be cold. It sucks dick, but it's good to be cold because you can't be comfortable all the time. I really try to live by shit like that.
Yeah, man, I just it gets harsher the older I get.
It does.
Like,
God damn, it does.
Like, you know, I was doing fryer oil earlier last night, and I fucking was just walking outside in a t-shirt. I'm like, Dad, this doesn't feel bad at all. But also, it's just like, even though the cold doesn't bother me, it does make my bones hurt.
It makes my knees hurt.
Exactly.
So I feel like an old lady because I have like a fleece blanket in my car just to wrap around my knees. And my car's got good heat, but it's like my knees don't get the heat.
Feel like an
I'll
old
be
lady
warm
then.
as fuck.
Just
Yeah,
be
I'll
warm as fuck.
But my knees will be cold. Like I feel great right now. I'm warm. I'm in my room. My knees are ice cold right now, like to the touch.
It's bad blood flow, huh?
It's gotta be. I need to clean my room and get a fucking yoga mat, dude. Like for real. I seen an article and it might have been right, and it was just like, you're not getting old. You just don't stretch enough.
Yeah.
And I do my basic swim stretches. Like I stretch my calves, I stretch my shoulders. But I need to do shit with my hips and knees.
But you still partake of the nicotine, so, you know, you should be very careful about your blood flow.
That's true. And nicotine actually causes inflammation to be higher. Inflammation is the leading cause of like headaches and muscle pain and stuff like that. Pinched nerves.
I was gonna build a bunch of storage tanks and pump jacks. Like a fucking lot of pump jacks.
Yeah. But no, like a long ass time ago, I was listening to like a Navy SEAL on a podcast talk about how he destroyed his knees in the service. And like, he didn't go to a doctor or get surgery or any of that. Like, he found a YouTube video called the Knee Over Toes Guy. And he said that dude fucking changed his life. He just started doing the exercises that guy provided, and his knees just kind of like healed.
Oh no, I believe in yoga, dude. I'm just fucking lazy.
No, same.
I only do the stretches when my fucking shit hurts. Like,
The same.
you should do them when your shit doesn't hurt though, and you'll be a lot better off.
Well, and I just don't have the space. My room's a clusterfuck. I need like a nice mat on the floor. I could do like a full range
Even
stretch and
more
just
reasons to be into yoga because you have to keep your shit clean.
yeah. And the knee over toes guy might be good for me. My knees are not going to be good. I'm gonna have my fucking father's knees.
Hopefully not as bad.
Hopefully not as bad. But they already pop and creak and are all sorts of shit. Dude, a couple weeks ago, it hasn't happened. I've been eating a shit ton of potassium, and I think that helped. A couple weeks ago, I woke up literally screaming like because my calf. I had a Charlie horse in my sleep, and that is literally some shit my dad would do. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? So I've just been eating potassium fiber supplements because potassium's supposed to help with that shit, and I've been good.
Nice.
But getting old sucks, dude. I like how Thor puts it. He's just like, every year you get a new DLC pack when you get a
That was a pretty good bit, dude.
Yeah, it really was. Get a new DLC. Like, I don't want this patch. The game was good before, dude.
The game was good before. Yeah, I guess here's what we're gonna do, I guess.
Dude, Donkey just made a... Sorry to cut you off.
I'm making a similar too. Because, I have my armor-piercing bolts and my grenades right next to each other. So let's just make a box to store some stone balls in, and we'll just start passively getting military fluid while I'm out, getting oil.
Hell yeah.
Because I'm about to start getting oil. What's the ratio on this?
Passive gates.
2 walls and a grenade and 1 bullet.
Yeah, Donkey had released a video for Red Dead 2 recently, and it's a good video. But one of the things in the video he said was this game's getting buggier every day.
Is that accurate?
Yes. Like, Rockstar makes a good game, and then with every patch, it just stops working. Like, GTA 5, you can't even play the campaign. You hard lock, like, midway through. Like, straight up. Their games get buggier by the day.
That's so rough.
This shit had me rolling. Alright. I got my phone, I got my wallet, I got my keys. I might put my coffee on.
Well, I'm off to get oil.
I'm just now clicking off my TV. This is glorious, man. It does look a lot better than your last Factorio run. 100%.
Somehow it's just still not good enough, though. It could be so much more.
Yeah. I'm all late. He's late for whatever. The wall builder guy literally doesn't show up till 6:30 like every day.
That's rough.
I know, because I gotta wait on that motherfucker. I'll have my house done. I'll be like, where's my walls at? Can't wire no walls. That spiral music's going hard.
I love it. These old PS1 game OSTs. Alright. Now, I was thinking about the oil processing down here, but then I thought about it harder, and I'm like, no. I'm just running this shit all the way up to my base, and then we'll process it there.
Yeah.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's at least 7 spots for oil here. Okay, so the storage tank stores 25k and a pump jack. Mining speed 1 a second. Should I just go like 1 storage tank to 1 pump jack?
Read those again. I'm sorry.
It wasn't really anything I could convert. It just says mining speed 1, stack size 20, and the storage tank has stack size 50, and it has storage volume 25k.
So 2 pumps could fill that pretty quick.
So you think I should do 2 pumps to 1 storage tank?
It would fill it really quick.
And there's a 7th one that's odd, so I guess that storage tank will just have 1 and won't get it full as quick.
Yeah, try it out. You can always switch them around. But yeah, 2 for 1 sounds good. Off to hell I go.
For money.
That's the dwarves. The dwarves would say in Borderlands. For money, yeah. Hey, here's one pro though, Tim.
Hey, what's up? Is that you cutting out?
Hang on, let me switch from Wi-Fi. Mic check.
Hello?
Hello.
I hear you.
Okay, yeah, Tim always plows our road before he goes to work.
Just the whole road?
Yeah, he just makes a pass down our street. He goes to plow at like fucking, I don't know, 3 fucking a.m., 3:30 a.m. Like when I'm waking up lately, he's been heading out the door. I'm like, damn. Then he goes and plows, and he comes back and sleeps for a couple hours, and then he goes back to work. I guess he's been chopping wood.
For work?
His boss is some dude around Mentone who just kind of does everything. He owns like several small businesses. He owns a landscaping business. He owns a metal polishing business. And he's just always keeping Tim busy doing something, whether it's landscaping, wood chopping, like literally, Tim's literally doing the most random handyman shit all over the area. It's hilarious. Oh yeah, I cleaned gutters today. Oh yeah, I chopped wood today. Or oh, like he was a metal polisher his whole life. So he's like, oh, we actually got some orders in. I polished metal today. Or I laid mulch. And now he's plowing. Oh, and in the summer he was stacking hay.
Odd.
Yeah, his boss also makes hay. Yeah, it's kind of odd, but he likes it because he can do random shit, and his boss is cool, I guess.
Yeah, fair enough.
I mean, I met the guy one time. I didn't really get a good impression of him. I usually judge people hard by their cover, but you know, to each their own.
You remember his name?
Brad, something.
I don't know any Brads.
A couple inches short of the B, short black hair, white guy, cargo jacket.
Don't know.
Pretty much described half of Mentone, but you know. harassed by some random white guy in Fallout yesterday. That was great. The name "random white guys" had me laughing. Gave me Billy vibes, and I've never even really hung out with Billy.
No, but you know exactly what kind of dude he is.
Billy's the kind of dude that's probably gonna build my PC. He doesn't even know it yet.
Yeah, I've probably mentioned it before.
Be involved, but
Just be like, it's time to build a PC. He'll probably be like, fuck yeah.
fuck yeah. I'd be watching PC build videos, and they'd be like, yeah, don't forget to take off this little miniature sticker on this contact point that everyone forgets to take off and shit like that. I'm just like, god damn it. I would have missed that. It's not too bad out. Just frigid. I need to learn how to speak Russian or Ukrainian or something in this kind of weather. It's more appropriate.
It says it's more appropriate.
It just sounds better. Like, Nick, what is this shit? Fucking, just fucking, it's so great. Playing Stalker 1, you'll just be chilling. Every dialogue is in Ukrainian in Stalker. So you'll just be chilling around a fire, and there's just gonna be guys talking in a language you don't understand, and then they'll all start laughing. And you're just like, what? I don't get the joke. I don't understand the joke. But it's such a uncharming dialect that it's charming in a way. And it's more appropriate when it's below 0 to start speaking like that. So how's getting oil going?
I'm running power lines to my pump jacks. I got them running to fuel tanks, but I don't know how I'm gonna run that all the way up to my base.
Yeah.
I'm still deciding how it's all gonna look. But I got oil processing, so this means I should be able to make the plant.
Yeah.
Big old oil pipeline is going to my base, you know. Just hook it up to an assembler. And all I gotta do is put some drums in it and get some oil, and that sounds nice. Okay, but now we're back to some techs that only take red and green. So I can make plastics, sulfur processing, or flammables. I'm gonna go with sulfur.
And sulfur go hand in hand. So you might have to take both, kinda.
I'm gonna start with sulfur. I mean, I'm gonna take them all.
But the first one sounds good too.
Okay. Oil refinery, crafting speed 1, pollution 6, module slots 3. Max consumption 434 kilowatts, minimum consumption 14 kilowatts. Where's I just want to know how much oil I gotta run to this bitch to make it work.
Like, does oil turn into kilowatts?
I mean, oil refinery should do like it should take my crude oil and let me barrel it, I think.
Because
Maybe
if
I'm
you
wrong.
knew how much kilowatts you could produce from a barrel of oil, you could figure how many barrels you need power it. Maybe.
I don't know. Let's go
Like,
get
how
some
are
more
you
gears.
generating your power right now?
It's all steam. All coal and steam. I have... Oh... One, two... I got 3 lines of 3. And another 3 lines of 3. So... I have 18 steam engines.
Nice. Do you have an upgraded power generation?
No. No, just make more. But I'll have oil soon.
Yeah.
I just don't know the right way I'm going about it yet. I need more materials to build the refinery, though.
Oil, fair.
Of course, also... Can you barrel crude oil? Because if that's the case, then I might just want to run it all the way up here. Yeah, that is the case. So I probably just want to run it all the way up here.
Tyler's building the pipeline.
Yep. Make Factorio great again.
Hey. Good for your economy. The economy of you. And these gains.
Say, was all of this really necessary to repair our spaceship? Probably.
I mean, you're just a construction worker. You don't even understand how to repair it yet. So you gotta research your science first, and you need this to do that. No, it seems a little bit unnecessary, but I mean, if you're only at steam technology, you can't build a rocket ship.
Yeah, when you put it like that.
You need like nuclear fusion. I mean, you don't need it. I mean, we did not get to the moon with nuclear fusion, you know.
Got to the moon with math. And fuel.
Math and a lot of fuel. But if you're going to be intergalactically space traveling around or something, you're going to need nuclear fusion.
Let's see, we need some stone bricks. Are my stone deposits
Today you
out?
start mining uranium. Uranium.
I don't think it's that far away. To be frank.
Hell yeah. Where the got your counter in my hand?
Gonna stake me out some government land. Uranium fever's gone and got me down.
You're hell yeah. Sorry, I've been listening to way too much Fallout soundtrack recently.
I mean, it happens.
It's a good unwind from work game, because you'll just sit at your base, smoke a bowl, do nothing, and listen to Fallout music until you feel like doing a quest or something, or just shooting something. Sometimes things attack your base, and you're like, oh, something to shoot. Yesterday I logged on and just started crafting. Some fucking giant level guy gave me a bunch of shit, and then I did a quest, and I hopped off. But it's like, that soundtrack's coded. Oh man, everyone's driving slow, and the roads are actually pretty alright.
Yeah, but like, always remember, upon the first sight of snow, people will forget how to drive.
I know. You're right. And people already do like 5 under the speed limit on a beautiful sunny summer day. It's like, what are you guys fucking doing?
Should I just connect these 4 storage tanks together and... Do I even need storage tanks, or should I just connect all these pipelines into one pipeline and just run it into my base?
Yeah, do that, dude.
I think I'm gonna do 2 and 2, because I'm gonna have one run to an oil refinery. So, there'll be 3 pump jacks going to an oil refinery and 4 just going to the crude oil station. I'm gonna do it like that.
Storage is either good for reserve or creating like little mini operation bases somewhere.
Well, so, like, once again, I'm just... My goal for this one is just to, like... Oh... You know, put, like, a oil faucet in my little room there. So
Yeah,
I could just, like...
yeah. So if you're,
You know, hook it into an assembler, and if I need oil, I'll just barrel it.
exactly. Yeah, if you're not concerned about reserves, then yeah, just run that tap straight to your house, straight up. The bugs are gonna love it. You might want to have to wall off your pipeline with some turrets.
I will be bringing the curtain down more.
You know, the pipeline's actually pretty environmentally friendly. It's these damn bugs that are spilling the oil by attacking the pipeline that are the problem.
Yeah, you're right.
These fucking environmentalists are the real problem. Wait, what? I mean the bugs.
There's just a tab that says pipeline extents, so I just want to make sure that, like, you know, it isn't going to have some jank system where it's like I'm not going to have enough pressure to pump it all the way up to my base.
Yeah, you might have to like run a pump every so many feet.
As far as I know, I
That's
can
just
only
how it
put
goes.
pump jacks on oil.
Pipelines should go pretty far though before they need some sort of pressure extender, because like similar to a brake line, the volume of a tube, uh, if you put a little bit of pressure on a small volume, it multiplies by thousands. That's why like you put your foot on your brake and it's like 19 pounds of pressure turns into like 19,000 pounds of pressure for your car. It's like that for oil, basically. They feed it like 1,000 pounds of pressure out the gate, and then because it's a sealed tube, like it turns into thousands of pounds of pressure as it travels. And so you shouldn't need really to extend your pressure, I wouldn't imagine.
Sounds good to me, man.
You know what's fucked up? These Archimedes invented the brake line. Motherfucking cars wouldn't even invented yet.
Say Archimedes invented the brake line.
Yeah.
So I refuse to
Like
elaborate.
it's like the Archimedes principle is the principle of pushing fluid through a tube, and then as the tube changes volume, the pressure of the liquid gains like multiplicatively. So you take like a tube with a large opening, and then the bottom of the tube has a very small opening, and you put pressure in a vacuum sealed tube, it'll gain way more pressure at the small opening than you put in at the top, like the bigger opening. Which is how our brake lines work. It's like the hydraulic fluid was invented. The idea of the hydraulic press was invented by Archimedes using fluid mechanics. I'm pretty sure the Romans just fucking showed up and killed him too. Like without question. And then the people that killed him got executed because Caesar was pissed because he was like, you guys were supposed to capture Archimedes, and they're like, we didn't know it was him. It was just some pissed off, like crazy looking old man who was yelling at us.
He said, "Yeah, Archimedes." all the great inventors and philosophers and whatnot, they were not happy people.
No, they were like eccentrics and weird guys.
Eccentric,
Yeah.
weird, pissed off old men.
I imagine this guy being like a Rick Troxel of sorts. Just fucking get the fuck out of my house. They stab him because you're supposed to show the Roman soldiers respect. Yeah, good shit. Well, Archimedes famously built war machines to fend off the Roman navy for like 40 years or something stupid. And when they finally breached the walls, yeah, they didn't know it was him and they accidentally killed him. I forget what town he lived in, but that town was shitting their pants because the Roman navy was coming to conquer them. And Archimedes built like giant death claws that would rip the boats out of the water and drop them onto other boats. Like, I'm not even kidding, dude. It's a really cool piece of history. I recommend to look up a YouTube video on it or something. But yeah, this motherfucker was death.
Fucking Archimedes. Isn't the Archimedes the big hammer of dawn in Fallout?
Yeah, I think so.
I think it's the name of their satellite system that does the big energy cannon.
That's awesome. Yeah, Archimedes he used math and physics to like fight the Romans for like 40 years. He just told these people how to build it, and they built it, and it worked. They eventually got through. The Romans eventually got through.
As they do.
Adapting to the abuse.
But like the whole time, they were probably like, "You're fucking kidding."
Yeah, no, they sent a giant invasion fleet, and he just fucking, like, metal spikes came up from around the wall from underneath the water and like impaled ships. Like crane claws came down from on top of the walls and started picking ships up, just shaking dudes off and like dropping them on ships. Reportedly, he has a fucking magnifying glass that can catch them on fire. Like,
God damn it.
and they just went back like, yeah, we fucking lost.
As you do.
Yeah. But that's why they wanted to capture this man so badly. But when they finally fucking sieged the city, they were just too busy ransacking homes and shit. They thought he was just a fucking commoner. Some pissed off old man yelling at him. And then they found his notes. And they didn't understand like half of it. Yeah, history's wild, man. Honestly, like, that's why I really don't watch too much TV outside of like YouTube or something, because like history itself is just so fucking crazy. Like, all the tropes that exist in fiction exist in reality, but it's usually more based.
Hmm.
Oh, dude, I'm pretty big right now. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Bro, I'm just building the pipeline. What can I say?
The pregnant lady brought in a huge box of chocolates. She's like, I can't eat these. The baby doesn't like them. I'm like, hell yeah. Thanks, kid. Dude, there's like 400 pieces of chocolate in that box. Like, I've been eating the shit out of it. I'm gonna go right in this morning and grab a handful with my coffee. Also,
I
my
need
boss is
iron
not
plate.
72, he's 62. I got it wrong.
What up?
I've been telling everyone my boss is 70 because I thought he was because he looks old as fuck. No, he's only 62.
Oh,
But he still moves pretty good for his age, honestly. I don't know, dude. He's just a pissed off old Irishman. His name is Patrick Meckley. Like, I never even asked him if he was Irish. He's just a really thin, bony, angry guy named Patrick. I'm just assuming. He's like a little guy like me, but he's like an inch taller. And he'll pick up a fucking spool of wire that's 120 pounds. He'll just pick that shit up. I'm like, goddamn.
I'm not sure you're what I'd refer to as a little guy.
Well, but then you look at someone like Rigo, who's just naturally doesn't need to do shit. He doesn't work out. He really like. He was athletic in high school. I was athletic in high school, but he's a big guy. Like he's just got the genes. Or like Steven. Steven's got the genes.
Steven,
Fucking
big
caveman.
guy.
Steven don't do push-ups or none of that shit. Like genetically, I'm a small guy. I mean,
Fair.
I'm okay with that. I'll still lift the heavy shit. I will see someone lift something heavy and I'll still have to go lift it. I can do it. Now some of those cabinets Rigo sets, I can't lift that shit. Like the overhead cabinets in the kitchen. He'll pick up like a fucking 9-foot cabinet. It's like heavy as shit. And he'll just like, raw, like fucking Kratos smack that bitch against the wall and just screw it in with one hand. I'm just like, what the fuck? It's actually kind of impressive. It is some Steven shit, for sure. It's like watching Steven rip out your water heater or whatever. In that video you guys sent me.
Yeah,
Steven, shouldn't we drain this water heater? Nah. You just cleared him a path and it was just like, here you go, man.
Dude went hard.
He says he's gonna move back up here once he gets his license, like his plumber's license. You gotta apprentice for 5 years. He's been doing it for some years now, so he's gotta be fucking close. Oh my god, though, Tiffany, her new thing is she's a TikTok creator.
Why?
Okay?
But why
She
though?
made $50 last week, which is going to go to her head. This bitch probably thinks it's going to be better than earning an actual paycheck. And she's got a fan base of 7,000. I'm like, this bitch has to be a lol cow. There's no fucking way. No fucking way.
Lil cows make a living.
Lol cows make a living. But $50 a week ain't gonna feed your kids, dude. Go get a fucking job. She's like crunching down on I'm gonna be a creator right now, and it's just like.
Oh no,
dude,
no, you need a job.
And then I'm playing games with Steven, and Steven's like, do you mind if I stream this? I'm like, no, dude, you're streaming now? And he's like, no, Tiffany is. It's for her feed. And I'm like, isn't she just fucking yapping about whatever in the background to these people? And he's like, yeah. And I'm like, then why the fuck doesn't she just stream something or something? Why do you gotta fucking stream her content for her or whatever? Why the fuck does it matter? I mean, I eventually, I don't give a fuck. So I'm like, sure, stream it, but like, I'll let him know it was fucking stupid. I'm like, Steven, you should stream. If you're gonna stream her shit, you're just gonna have this fucking dumb bitch. Tangent over, dude. I apologize.
Hey, you're alright. I'm building the pipeline. I'm like, what do you want from me?
One cannot be mad. He's building the pipeline.
No, you're kind of just, rambling on, and I'm nodding and running oil north.
Yeah, I I got my heat blasted, so I'm sorry if that's annoying.
I don't hear it.
Okay, good.
Maybe. No, nope, I don't hear it. Like,
Just
all I hear
blasted.
is the whirring of Factorio arms and the soundtrack of Crash Bandicoot.
Should have been the soundtrack to The Last of Us, and the fucking internet historian had it right.
It was the soundtrack of The Last of Us. Internet historian rewrote history. Fuck The Last of Us.
Yeah. Game sucked when it came out.
I feel like it got you know, worse as it went on. You know, like I feel like it was better when it came out.
But it was just like a decent AA game in my opinion. Like I was
Yeah, but it
watching
had a
Stevie
decent
play it when it
online
first came
shooting
out.
mode that
Okay,
got
yeah,
left
I
in the
always heard good
fucking
things about
dust.
that. Yeah. And replaced with inferior things.
No, people play this shit for the story.
Neil Druckmann not giving a fuck about the story in the second game. Internet historian like, well, if he stopped caring about it, I guess so will I.
The internet historian never did.
Yeah, because Neil stopped caring about it like the first 10 minutes. God, he needs to stream more. That dude's fucking hilarious. But he's cooking. I know he's cooking.
He's always
He doesn't
cooking.
release. Yeah, yeah. There's not content because he's making the content. Guarantee it.
Ah, you remember when I said I would release shorter videos more often? I got you. You fell for it again.
I've been watching a lot of Mini Kudos, other channel Kudos. Hard to find because the other channel's named Kudos, but
God damn it.
it's pretty good. Anyways, dog, I do gotta hop out of here. I am running late.
Alright, I got lots of oil to process. You have fun time.
You as well. Have a good night, man. Peace out.
Oh yeah. Later, dude. Empty water barrel. Advanced circuits. Them red boards.
Store closes in 5. We just need to grab a few more gifts. Check. That's the one.
Yes. Okay, let's go.
JJ1. Hey, I made my family disappear. Sorry guys, I'm just sitting there having the best night of my life. Oh, what's this?
It's a beaut, Jade.
God with these ads, bro.
Legends say these relics hold a great force, one that can change the course of history.
Messing with powers beyond your control.
Don't you want to know what this is all about?
You're damn right I do.
In a time long ago, there lived
All
in
right.
the kingdom of Garomir a sorcerer named Zarok. This arrogant, pitiless man hated his fellow citizens for their simple and peaceful ways. So he raised an army of demons and set out to take the realm for his own. The king's champion, Sir Daniel Fortescue, led the militia into battle against this unholy horde. Songs are still sung of how he spearheaded charged deep into the accursed multitude, how demons fell before him like wheat before the scythe, and how at last, though mortally wounded, he destroyed the sorcerer utterly. Fortescue went down in history that day as the hero of Garomir, and a time of peacemaking which was to last for 100 years. And then the sorcerer returned.
Holidays. And holiday tricks. Holiday bonding. And holiday toys. And it all comes together in a Chevrolet.
Chevrolet. Together, let's drive. Building your online business? Go to Wix.com
and set up your store on a single integrated platform. Add products, showcase them dynamically, and seamlessly track your inventory. Accept multiple secure payments, and design your storefront down to the very last detail. Get all the tools you need. Drive more sales with customizable gift cards and flexible product subscriptions. Retain customers with a point-based loyalty.
light oil, heavy oil, lubricant, and sulfuric acid. Chemical science. Everything still looks good. Go check our ammo and green chips. Now that's ridiculous. Module armor. Cliff explosives. Start researching modules. Efficiency. Reduces the energy consumption of a machine. Accumulators. Alright, yeah. That's it.